Return. To return. Wheel Gang. We have barely begun to lay the foundations. Get some basic facilities up. We have one inner disciple, current wheel boss. We have done only the barest of exploration of the world. Mount South must choose a policy. For which we need lumber. Go ahead and queue up a round of selective logging. I could also send my disciple out. Go do some adventures in wood-bearing territory. There's wood on Mount Full Moon. Either way, the work continues. Bearing a moment to think about wood management. Look, I should end up with more reliable supplies of regular timber long before any standard wood-bearing tree that I plant is going to mature. But having a nice planned out, carefully orchestrated wood grove, that will look nice. It might enrich the soil. Gonna let you keep charging up inspiration. I think I want you to put your entire self to the wheel till we can get this first breakthrough. That will help with adventuring. We go through the first of many, many layers. Install more essence in the rock chamber. Okay, so has that given me 99 timber? One more tree has to fall. That hill hollowed out nicely. Right, that's another. It's going to make a building out of this. This will be metal shop. Fire and earth should get along. Yeah, that uses the cut wood rather than the raw wood. And depending on how crowded the space becomes, I can wall off the section of this that'll be used as storage yard. Or leave it open. So, metals, bars. Guess I could also move the stone cutting equipment over here. Yeah, so there are plenty of sources that have done diagrams for like how to set up extremely high density meditation cushions. Here we have the basics. Where so that range number there, range 0 would be nothing. Range 1 is the tile that it is standing on, and so on outward. So this range 3
Beep.
is more like a 2 tile radius out from the location. So I could create an even stronger single tile using the materials I have available. Extend this room out a little bit and make a star. Diagonals have an increased cost, so you don't get like a square of zone of influence. And of course, this is just the first kind of chair that we have. There are other chairs with different shapes. Yeah, that was a map event that just resolved. Okay, there's 105 lumber. So, Mount South. One farming field. And one logging camp. Those are online, then we can start running charity. I think I will go with, yeah, 2 fields so that we have a passive wheat surplus going on off camera. Eventually, once we have built up our overall presence at Mount South high enough, we can upgrade the hall. That will let us roll out more of these modules and start to do even more stuff with our presence in the city. Now, all 5 of the base styles are going to have a presence here once I actually have them unlocked. That's like my initial build goal, is to have one core team of 5 elemental warriors. And their supporting staff. And since we have our initial presence here sorted out, go ahead and start to roll out further landscaping techniques. For a full cycle of different elemental flowers. Oh, nice. 5,000 free XP. You'll love to see it. I could plant water to directly buff the surrounding plants. Or I could plant fire to enrich the earth. Invest in the soil. Water for now, and then you can always, like, move your fields around and cycle out what you're putting where in response to changing conditions. Okay, there's still not enough furniture in here yet, but once we install the rest of the gear, we might be good. Free talisman. Alright, I can also crack open the stone casket, or at least try to. You know what? I'm willing to lose out on the natural stone walls of the chamber here. In order to instead have a slightly larger thinking space. We'll build that up. A passerby. An overstrained, chronic invalid. Decent at construction and medicine. Yeah, there we go. There's the box contains the rest of the, or this contains some of the rest of the core starting stuff. There's one more, like, startup event that I remember that is part of the inheritance from the old sect. Yes, there's more of our basic talismans, basic medicines. Things to queue up here. Map information. This will unlock some locations we can visit. And we aren't powerful enough to read that yet. Bunch of medicine. The rebirth pill here is an important tool. As a baseline, once you have someone go to Golden Core, they get kind of locked in. This lets you eject their core and have them try again. Ideally, under better circumstances, so you can allow them to become even stronger. You can also use this to forcibly reset someone who is in peril. And there's just a very good piece of metal essence here, the Lumina Core. It's also a material you can use once you're rich enough to consider doing anything like that. Okay, are Mount South's facilities online yet? Almost. Give them another day or so. And right, so hold on. Collision between buttons. Alright, you're going out to do that persuade now. Welcome aboard. And you're also fully charged, so go for another breakthrough attempt. 80% chance, even at the wrong time of day. Yeah, there we go. Got it. You got this. So, this thing over here. Yet another sub-mechanic of the systems. You take paper of various tiers. Okay, right, this is where we manufacture the paper of various tiers. Basic paper is just wood and water and ink. All ink naturally made of mercury. That's how you find the magic words. Okay, I already have a stack of paper, so I don't need to make more right away. Alright, there we go. Now Mount South is online. So now Mount South will conduct charity. Convert this 20 wheat per day into more influence. Oh, they found some iron. Just laying around. The reward spot here lets us designate where incoming treasure gets dropped off. You hate to roll that 20%. Anyway, though, we have knowledge of paper, so... Talismans! The talisman mechanic. We have several... Okay, I guess I also now need to have you study the contents of the book before you are able to draw them. So these are the basic ones that are always available. Agility, cold resist, heat resist, story, and invisibility. And what each of them in turn is. I can use an agility one, so I'll go ahead and start with this. Well, this is the shape of speed. Draw the rest of the spell. Depending on how precisely you are able to trace this out, the talisman will be of some degree of quality. You can note that the ink will smear as you are drawing. So line weight is something you subtly control by how quickly you move your cursor. And if you don't feel like doing this, there's the speed draw that will give you the quality of your best previous attempt to draw this talisman, I think, or something like that. It gets you close to full, but not all the way. You press your luck. And you can make them in batches. Make 2 of these. You can attempt to draw a talisman without knowing officially its shape from memory. So there we are, plus 34% move speed, almost 35. Exquisite quality, 97%. And anyone can use these. So you could say, manufacture a bunch of those to put onto your workers and help them move about more quickly. Yeah, here we are. So now let's just have you learn the other talismans. I'm not going to set up an alchemy furnace for a little bit. Could have you learn Soul Inquiry. That is 8-hole attainment, though. Surely I will find someone who has a better affinity for being Dracula. Put all magic-related stuff just in here on the floor for now. And yeah, good. Both of these medicines are shelf-stable. Some you need to move into the fridge to keep them safe. Oh, hey, this miscellaneous talisman that we just discovered. Crafting quality and comprehension intelligence. I have no idea what that second stat does, but 8% quality gain. I think that might be like skill growth, right? These are the mysteries. Well, Fang is my current good artisan. Just hook you up with that and see what happens. Okay, the forge is now exquisite. Perfect. Ugly as sin. Bare of bone. Exactly what it needs to be. Yes, the forges are where we make most normal kinds of weapon. From the various materials. Tranquilizer bow would be useful. Here, let me just do the rounds here. I have 3 people who lack weapons. Though I also have some weapons that were just laying around. I have 1 weapon that was just laying around. Marble sword. Go looking for more boxes. Right, I think I sold most of the spare weapons I had laying around. Need to attract more brigands. Giant spirit pine. We do not yet have any leads on local demons. Or you made it? No. What, did you fracture your ass? Run yourself out of farming, out of internal. Or no, okay, you've successfully achieved. But now we're at Merak. I was expecting more fanfare. Oh my. Problem. Well. Exploration has its perils. And someone is already on their way to try and retrieve wounded. Our first corpse. Well, you actually worked for us. You should be buried somewhere. Found some spirit dirt. That's good to see. At least we have that. I'll start a graveyard over there. Actually, hold on. No, right. The recruitment offices are a facility you can set up when you have an office in the city. Those make it easier to just do mass hiring. Put up some advertisements for Wheel Gang. Okay, so you who survived. Cut to the brain. It's fine. You lived. No infections, no complications. Just sleep it off. Oh, that wolf isn't dead yet. Yeah, it's fine. Yes, we need 25,000 local followers. I will make one attempt at recruitment in the city. And we need to chase down the rest of the initial inheritance. And this one was already a constructed wall, so knock that over. What now? Attacked by snakes. Having a normal one. We're going to eat that bear. Okay, attacked by 2 mortals. We should be able to deal with this, even though our only magician is away. But just coordinate our disciples. Well, this one's not dead yet. Problem solved. Yeah, once I have Leon back, I should also be able to draw up the other main travel speed talisman. Alright, got a nice vein of hot rocks there. And some additional ice crystal. Those mountains have potential. Okay, everyone has recovered from their wounds. The snake bite has left scars. The bear claw did not. First, let's get a taste of how, yeah, that's exactly one taste of how strong the new chair is. Alright, so... Spiritual travel. Boost move speed, and overworld travel speed. That's one to just have. That's kind of a free, anyone who's doing adventuring wants one. And adventuring is useful. And let's see what else we have. Recovery rate. Viewing range and exploration speed. Improve sleep quality and reduce fatigue. Energy absorption. Hello. Fasting probably also useful. Well, no, that's just food consumption directly. Lasting joy might also be handy. First, though. And our Lotus pods are ready to be collected. Extra 0.06 per second. And okay, yeah, 4.6. Now the recovery rate while sitting in the chair. It's not bad. Yeah, I'll let you charge up a bit. Make sure we maintain enough book capacity. Went from 5 to 6. Any interior progress? I might have you just stay in until certain other incidents resolve. Sending my only proper magic user out of the house. Does have a bit of an impact on our defenses. Now you equipped with 3 out of 6. Room to give you a couple more. Actually, I have foresight if you're going to be my main adventurer for a while. You have need of exploring. Foresight and reduced fatigue. Devote more of your schedule to training. The clock is also a wheel. And that will help avoid getting accosted by strange beasts during travel. Yeah. Looking for a bunch of little advantages that I can pile up onto Wheel Boss to help get things started. And even when I eventually find better gear for Wheel Boss, these can all then be handed down to other people. 7. You are getting somewhere. And I build... Nice startup alchemy furnace. Where the material you make these things out of matters a lot. Beyond the usual, because each pill, in turn, also has an elemental affinity. So, like, a metallic furnace will be good at making water medicine, but terrible at making wood medicine. And what have you. Eventually you want, like, a full cycle of alchemic furnaces. In battle? Are you fighting a tiger? Well, I mean, if that's what brings you closer to the truth, then do what you need to. Lay on the ground. Dark steel. I tried some. Iron, very simple. Just does iron things. Likewise, the hot copper and the cold ice. Okay, dark steel is also a simple metal. But then, if you have some demon blood on hand for your quenching fluid, you can smelt fire essence, ice essence, and lumina, which are the advanced fire, ice, and metal materials. I should dig a well. near the forge building. Also, just install a water jug near the forge building. Metal brings out water. And since I have this fancy dirt, I should go ahead and declare some herb gardens in the vicinity. This stuff produces very strong plants. You want to get in on that. You know what? I'll have Leon also read our medical manual here. May as well have someone who knows. Get those elixirs. So, out of all of these, we only have one that we have the materials for. It takes a while to actually get the entire supply chain needed for most of the fancy medicines. The stamina pill, though. For 1 week each. Boosted stamina conversion rate. And if we had a supply of ginseng and lychee, then we could get it for 2 weeks at a time using the better pill. Do we not have any? Yeah, we don't have any leaves yet. We haven't had a harvest of herbs at all to speak of. And for now, we're still only operating the one in our cultivator. Much needs to be done before we can afford to have more folks do the deep think. The real inner breathing. Alright, got like 1,000 progress on one stretch of morale. Not bad. You still wearing the low quality pants. Got up to 54. Okay, yeah, you're now satisfied with your clothing in your room. The food could be better. Everyone agrees. Is anyone gonna collect these? Dog. Dog. Procure at once. Highest priority. Approach dog. Approach dog, grab snack off the floor, immediately fly away from dog. There we go. So, dog acquired. Here's yet another mechanic. Our first spirit pet. This is a puppy. This thing that is already half the size of a grown adult. This is baby. This is a runt of a litter of god dogs. Now we have it. We can, by teaching it, guiding it, feeding it, just kind of having it around, gradually build its stats, shape its development, teach it powerful spells. Just kind of have a dog. Yes, encourage. Dog should help sort the inventory. Also, 20,000 internal key reserve as a baby. This dog is the crutch that will keep you alive throughout the early game. Owning a dog means that our territory is secure against almost all threats for a while. And since we have all of that spirit stone from raiding the old HQ, we can make ourselves a nice pet bed for a god. And so even if the dog gets vanquished, its spirit, it will not be destroyed. You just need to resummon it at a statue. And this is the first of several divine pets that you can acquire. And we have a series of tags that we can use to tell the dog where to bring stuff. That could be dog. Also importantly, as a spirit, the dog can be both here and out on adventures at the same time. When you send anyone else out on a mission, they can summon the dog and it will appear by their side immediately without also having to leave the main grounds. So once this dog has its inner battery charged up a bit, it has already gained another 7,000 max energy since arriving. Powerful dog. But yeah, once Hua is charged up, then I can start thinking about adventure again. Since with the dog charged and ready to go, we should be able to defeat small demons in head-to-head combat. Dog. Wildlife is a problem. So, also, the dog has a core that they project out in battle. Good dog. Occasionally use... Yeah, occasionally use beneficial spells. Occasionally use attack spells. Encourage both of those. The dog can also learn to butcher animals. Standard dog things. Free cat. Let us establish our first pasture zone. Sign. Cat. Yeah. Look at that. Just a normal cat. Regular non-spirit cat. Doing cat things. Some things have temporarily become ominous due to the rain. I will allow the dog to eat jerky. That is acceptable. That is a treat for good dogs. Where? So, also... occasionally. We'll work on that. Let's see, base stats. Those are going to steadily improve. Okay, as the dog starts actually consuming food, we'll get like a log of what affects different. Yeah, there we go. So, dried meat, 1 muscle, 0 fat, 35 overall nutrition, and provided some core XP. Also here, I have no idea what the blessed versus cursed meter does with respect to spirit pets. Our dog is apparently 60% cursed. Slightly decreases barrier power, slightly increases spell power and core attack power. Okay, so. Attack dog versus defense dog. And starting when the overall maturity bar hits 30%, the dog is considered an adult. There is still much more bar for the dog to grow through before it attains completion. Okay, there's now 12,000 energy stored in the dog. Let's go finish up our business at Mount Full Moon. And okay, so that bit of news gave us important intel. So on your home map, initially, there is always one local demon, generally in a corner of the map far from your start location. So here's Amiable Julian over here, who, the longer you leave them sitting around, the more they continue to develop their own inner attainments. You can outpace them, generally. In an arms race, you should overtake your local demon. Like, once the dog is fully charged, dog might be able to just take this thing in a fight. But for now, we have no reason to antagonize it. Since there is also, once we have more technologies, other interactions you can engage with for demons. People need farm tools. Have wood. Want to make these things happen? Suppose the workload is too high. That is a permanent state of affairs. Till I managed to get more people installed. Dog, what you doing? Often practice your spells. Which, okay, yeah, the dog seems to have a bit of a purple going on with their aura now. Demon dog. Cat seems to be doing fine. I'll allow the cat to roam freely. The main reason to rein your animals in would be when we hit seasons that have dangerous temperatures and we need to create a climate controlled space. Good dog. There. Now that we have the appropriately sized for a god pet bed, you can see tiny baby. We return. Also, so with our talismans, buffing movement. We're also just that much better off during exploration. You have become larger since last we met. Let's not provoke you. Okay, never mind. These floating weapons are, yeah, attached to people who we can't see right now. You, though, from Skydome. How you doing? We do not know anyone from Pit of Doom. Now heard one name from Pit of Doom. You've heard a new secret, which may or may not be true. You know about Heiju Dao? Don't know anything about that person, but we have met them. Oh wait, no, we do know things about them. That we could in fact discuss their hate of wood. And bricks. Just the worst. Well, hates common bricks, loves marble. Can't get enough of the stuff. Bracelets, also good. We have our foot in the door. We can start to acquire gossip. Maybe. Nope. Not quite. Well, let's just leave a positive impression. Atrocious Chill is over there. Just hanging out. We leave this place. Suppose I could. Oh, I'll send you. Once you get back, I'll send you on another trip to the ruins. Acquire more material. See if we can spot those jade bricks. The wheat is almost ready. And the cotton. Kitchen is overflowing with dried meat. Someone please make more tools. No, these became very ominous. The crafting station outside, I guess. Work under this tree. Slim this down to a fabric stockpile. That should help. Maybe bringing those essences inside threw off the balance. Yeah, we have a dire need to recruit more people. In order to really get things started. 10 internal furnace, though. That's good to see. That bar is moving at all. Suppose the essence powder might be helping. Okay, here we go. This is the other inheritance event. The long-armed man has been spotted at Mount Coppertomb. Adventure awaits. Long Copper Man. Actually, those two tables are enough seating for the entire... I'll still put the extra table in. Fine. Anyway, who is our intruder today? Just one? Just one. Just one mortal. Well... destroyed. There we go, just make a dividing wall here. Have just the one small weaving room for now. Once I control enough of the map, I can think about acquiring all manner of larger, more interesting structures. Alright, mountain. Adventure awaits! So, here on the mountain, where things are very narrow. Still aim to avoid demons like Leaping Sirius, unless they really decide that they want to go. Strongest Leaping Sirius, 1400. And needs to back off. Dog. can get in there. Dog will chase rabbit. Come on. Come on, draw aggro. Okay, managed to avoid getting kicked. Guess I may as well head into this space in order to find 200 Darksteel ore. That's not bad. Forget the battle. Procure the ore. The Longman has items that I will need to pick up and bring home, so I can't completely load up on treasure. We'll try to run past Rabbit again. This time, suffered a boot. Powerful kicks on these demons. Will the dog continue to bite at it? Stealth mode. Okay, there is a village. This actually works out quite nicely, as long as the demon is fixated on Lian. It's not diverting any attention into the dog, and the dog gets to take free hits. Check around town, see if there happen to be any other practitioners in the area. Do you have an exorcist? Okay. Sleeping Sirius has turned around to engage the dog. Dog was fully charged, though, so... join the fight. Get every advantage we can. Yeah, the dog can mostly win fights on virtue of the sheer volume of its essence pool. You know, until it grows up and has real weapons. I might be able to convince some townsfolk. Join the faction. Okay, we've successfully incapacitated. And we will probably shortly afterwards finish off. Yeah, there we go, with the barrier down. Very easy prey. Acquire 1 demon blood. And 15 demon skin. And if I wanted iron, there is a lot of iron just laying around. I'll make the attempt to talk to some people. Oh, you want to know about the Pit of Doom? We do not know anything about the Pit of Doom. Almost had a chance. Also, there's fishing. Alongside everything else, you can fish. I don't think this guy's charismatic enough to make much progress for convincing random passersby to join up. Our first wheel boss is not much of a recruiter. Here we go. Two books. Right, that's the formations manual. And here... Oh, that's also a formations manual. Nothing else to be found. Alright, so I'll just take that pile of iron. I think down here should bring us to the spawn location of the other local demon. Yeah, Jin here. Just briefly look at and appreciate Frog. Only 500. I could defeat that. I don't have any hands to carry the loot, though. So, we're just going to disengage as best we can. Might end up having to kill it anyway. No? Okay, they calm down. Successful mission. extend the fridge a bit. I have to crack open the legacy? Now the vibes are leaking. I think to fix that, put a water jug over here. That this becomes a room with energy. Dog is thinking. Correct. Good dog. That was exactly what it needs to do. A visitor. Okay, we did get back with the blood, which, so, this is an extremely powerful font of fire essence. You can note how the air around it is boiling. We need to store that blood somewhere out of the way. Before it causes problems. Ideally outdoors, or contained within a very small cell. We have seen her, but we don't have any gossip to share about her. Well, good to meet them either way. We have managed to acquire Lucky Stove. Yeah, you can note here how the steel ore is on fire from being too close to the beast blood. Fire. Hot. It might be too soon for really having that stuff around. We just don't have enough hands. Really concern ourselves with that stuff. describe our new manuals. Did the other formation manual catch fire? Okay, there's formation diagrams of the 4 guides. Book of the 5 directions. I've been deprived of valuable books. That would be unfortunate. Books can explode. Okay, I can't feed the blood to the dog. Supposedly. Yeah, what I can do more pressingly to get that stuff out of the way. Create storage tile. Over here. Do everything I can to filter for that. Let's see here. This is a fire aspected medicine, and it is tier 6. So that. No time for. We'll let the dog visit a grave. Dog wants to grieve, it can grieve. Okay, there's intro to formations. Both manuals got here fine. Books were not harmed. Surprisingly, these pants haven't caught fire either. Okay, we can't unseal the legacy yet. Doc has taken the blood. And deposited the blood. Display is made of wood. It should not be anywhere near the blood. Go and run a quick adventure, pry up more floorboards. Yo, ginseng. Claim some of that. You love to see free red ginseng. Sitting outside here, the blood substantially heats the tiles immediately around it, but then the influence quickly drops off. As long as no one touches the blood, it's fine. Stay safe in the fridge. There we go. Okay, good. Now, this is a just mildly okay storage room. But it has successfully restored a good atmosphere to the loom. Alright, there's our cat. Looking good. Feeling fine. I believe it re-rolls the size of many of these material piles when you leave and return, or like on a seasonal basis. Though there is some benefit to just kind of gently skimming off of the pile a little bit at a time over the course of many visits. There they are. 174 jade bricks. That's money. I'll take this talisman. Even if it's blank, that's good paper. Well, especially if it's blank, and then we could write something on it. Clothing is decaying on the ground. Absolutely sure that there is nothing left here. Yeah, we've got that. Grab another iron bar. Guess sweep a little more of the map just to see what's here. So much spirit dirt. Look at this land. Obscene. Alright, so that's another good haul of material. Cotton harvest, wheat harvest. Sometime next year, or maybe in the current fall, we'll get a chance to try and grab, well, the ginseng aren't growing right now. Mushrooms are doing fine. Dog is thinking. Not on beds. Okay, but neither of these events are considered resolved yet. So I'm missing a step there. We don't need to make more bricks. At all. We have sufficient brick. There we go. That is letting people move over to working on other things. Yes, in the field. Good dog. That's the right way to do it. Bread provides nutrition, no other particular benefits for dog. Dog's physique is improving. Dog is becoming more blessed. Grain is sometimes food. There we go, officially. Sometimes food. You can build out onto the water. You can place floor and create platforms. So if this general location becomes the permanent site of a main building, I might, like, extrude out a bit more. Okay, I think I need to send somebody out to visit Mount South if I want to collect the treasures they have acquired. Good to know that I have enough book capacity. Ah, an incident. When you have ongoing operations in towns, events are sometimes provoked. Oh, okay, so that was out there and I didn't notice it in time to intervene. No official wheel gang policy decisions were made relating to dog argument. Also to note here, look how thick the mist is around the meditation cushion. That is a visible effect that represents how much energy density there is in places. Out here, nothing, nothing, nothing. Over the spirit dirt. Maybe a little bit of wiggle, not that much wiggle. The spirit grass is wiggling. Rock chamber. The air is thick with earth. Yeah, we have all our basic moves. Good dog. Important feature of dog. Dog. It has nothing else to do. We'll just kind of hang out. Dog. Important dog thoughts. No. Not even a little. Maybe a little. Cat injury. Okay. Superficial. Minor problems. Good cat. No real harm to cat. I guess in order to better keep track of the cat, let's at least create, like, a small outdoor space. Draw a circle. Did not catch what that other tag was. Thing about a pavilion. Oh. Dogs chewing on the books. Well, on the bookshelves. If the books themselves are intact, then what's the harm? Almost. Alright, so our next breakthrough there. 30% chance just on the first spin. Give her. Nope, no buildings. Just for that. Rescinding your permission to bite humans. No clothing either. Yeah, failed breakthrough attempt, but you almost fully recharged in the time that it took to complete the attempt. We have a very powerful chair. Do it again. Where, okay, if this one fails, dog is helping. Good dog. If this one fails, then we'll have them take a break to recover. Get into a better mind space. A second cat. Two of them. But you did almost fully recharge again. This is the Wheel Gang attitude. The moment you go anywhere else, the energy drops off considerably. Fine, I'll let you gain mood. Increment the quality of our standard meal. Two of them. Cat and cat. Yes, one of our main impending health concerns is, of course, winter. when the time comes, we'll have to have appropriate accommodations in place. Of which the least expensive one is to just sit down at the old wizard's desk and write everyone up a very official doctor's note that says, "You are not cold." Winter does not exist. %60%. There we go. That's something I was expecting to see. So, successful important breakthrough. Gain 10 lifespan. 1250. Max G. Bunch of artifact stats. A little bit of barrier. Some spell power. Extend tolerable temperature range. Get better at making artifacts, better at alchemy. Double adventure flying speed. And some improved absorption efficiency. Improved launch bonus, also good to see. So yeah, that means we've also entered the core shaping phase. So I can have you study. Learn Compass Doctrine. Get started here. Power. Right, and we have two layers to go here at shaping. And Alioth over there is the core forming. Dog has been chewing on your arm. Good dog. The small bites. The teaching bites. The Okay, we found more weapons. Is anyone still unarmed? You are still unarmed. Grab that chakram. Oh, and you've also finished your foundations. Almost. Rain's probably throwing off some of our vibes. Dog bed, always blessed. Yes, so also study Breakthrough Incantation. And hold on, I guess some of these are just generic spells that aren't necessarily part of any one of the styles. Unless I just missed where they were on the metal tree. Burn 10 years of your lifespan for a buff. Way of the Celestial Heart. I'll hold off on the Dracula Palm. They'll throw on stuff you're not qualified for. Also have you gain knowledge of formations. Or shaping enough to unseal the legacy. Could go try to intervene in the face of miscellaneous evil. Or hold on, I bet the problem here. Still not able to unseal that. The problem here is that I need to also go and adventure at Copper Tomb and Full Moon. That's probably it, yeah. Sometimes it is both an adventure and a map visit to do a thing. The trees are happy. Assailants. A single grandma is approaching us with a fly swatter. Well, Yeah, once our folks are powerful enough, lifespan is a currency to spend. To exchange for goods and services. Add her to the pile. Yeah, the difference that spirit dirt makes. Here's our herbs going wild at 200% base growth rate. Went over here on the regular dirt. Okay, the leaves are hitting 170 and 160 on the Lingxi. It's good dirt. Far from the strongest of dirt, but it's capable. Suppose I could start work on some new buildings. New buildings or remodeling of existing buildings. Cleared out a space here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There's the rest of the core laws. We gain knowledge of the mystery. Trying to investigate the mystery and discover what even happened. That's a thing you can do. There's a plot. Oh my, cat's too hot. Hold on, gotta deploy a cold object into the vicinity of the cats. Lamp made of ice crystal. Cat is dangerously overwarm. Not that the cat will ever admit this. Oh, you lived? Well, once Leon gets back, I will transcribe as many of the laws as will fit. Build more bookshelves. Yes, so now we have the mystery. Who did it? Why? What evidence is there? I don't know if I will ever bother to try and seek out the resolution of the main plot. Alright, you have arrived home. Start writing. As we now have the other basic laws. Under wood, 6 paths reincarnation. Under water, 16 supreme steps. Under fire, true sun refining. And under earth, sunflower. And even without having an active student of them, we can still write out the manuals and then cross-train inner disciples in moves from other styles. Og wants to practice. Yes, you should often cultivate the essence. Need more shelves to keep all these books. Yeah, so knowing that you can cross-train abilities from the other styles, something that wasn't immediately obvious, but it provides a massive leg up. There are like... Still need those bookshelves to finish. There are like difficulty factors for trying to take moves from a style that doesn't align with your established element. Even with those, it is often just the best idea to pile on everything you can. And if I have to leave one of them out for any real amount of time, Sunfire can wait. Most of what it does is blasting until you get to Golden Core level. Then it opens up a lot of strategic value because it contains a lot of set fire to your organs to strengthen your interior. the refining part of the Sunfire refining. Oh yeah, you can also look at the skill trees. Many potential stacks of Blazing Viscera. Yeah, actually, a bunch of these are here earlier. I've forgotten how many yet, because like Helios Gaze is right there, Skyfire Meridian, Cleansing Flame. Those are all within reach. And yeah, I should be able to grab more of these manuals now. Transcribe knowledge. Not sure what that button does. Yes, do practice shields. The dog has much use for barriers. Yeah, you've successfully written most of those books, all of those books, some of those books. You may sleep. Get this sorted out, then we'll go investigate the Long Man properly. Oh, no. Even more books to write. Well, that's his life now. You have now actually finished your... Two of you have. Almost three of you have. If everyone becomes an immortal, then no one has to do the mundane work, because no one needs to eat to live. I will need to create more meditation spaces, though. Now we can just look over your compatibility. 50% wheel, 50% reincarnation, 50% steps. Okay, 50 across the board. You are not a good match for any of our current styles. How about you? 52, 92 for reincarnator. That one's probably worth taking. Woodlaw contains many powerful techniques, including some attribute boosts. And to make a good wood space, we need to gather water. We do have the ice crystal. We don't have, like, a gathering item for water essence. And yeah, so part of the gimmick of this law is that actually, as you get close to the end of each phase, you actually get worse. You must destroy your current body and then be reborn into your next one. Yeah, the lake provides a good water-aligned space. Question will be whether it has good overall energy density. Create a small wooden platform, the thinking raft. Well, it is done. We have a second student. And an even larger labor deficit. So... we have no ice crystal ore on hand. There's a bunch in the mountain, but it would take a while to dig out. I suppose the stopgap I can do is we do have all of our spirit stone brick. That is neutral. Even if I can't create an ice bed very reasonably right now, I'd rather hold on to some of that material. Could always create a wood gathering area. Go out and claim some of the local spirit wood. Just a little bit. Make some spirit stone floor tile. Okay, I think I can... Yeah, I think I can rankle this. Lay down wood flooring. Although that does create... It's damp and wood. It's not predominantly damp, but I can correct it back in the other direction by putting some wood, some ice furniture in. Could place buckets of water in the vicinity. Right, just right out of the gate, as soon as possible, go learn Trivision and Earth Absorb. A beef? Oh, good to have it. The first draft of this cabin doesn't need to be remotely optimal. I could just make it out of common wood. If anything, that just means it becomes a natural home for our fire practitioner once they exist. Commit to making the spirit stone bed. That's also if I wanted to create like a strongly magically charged damp space. That's going to greatly drop the temperature of the room. So until I've actually had the character develop a real tolerance for such things. It's a bit of a risk. Alright, only 3 of these can be active at a time, even though you carry 6. Right, right. Victory bite. Yeah, so there, this would normally be an attainment 3 move. It's an attainment 9 because metal destroys wood. That is the worst direction for the character to be trying to move along the wheel. However, you want to stand among the wheel gang. What else did you come here for, if not to be crushed repeatedly? You don't have to do it right away, but you're gonna do it. Also, hey, do you have, like, charisma at all? 5 charisma, 5 luck. Whereas you are 3 charisma, 3 luck. Okay, so you're a much better recruiter. You are adequate instead of terrible. Draw you up a spiritual travel talisman? Oh, okay. Someone else will have to draw you up a spiritual travel talisman. Take that 99% instant draw. Okay, Leon is finally free of transcription hell. We now, perhaps, maybe, have books? On task to go draw that talisman. Zone. You will never be free of books. Yeah, we can check in on your clothing quality as well. Terrible. Okay, your coat is good. You need new pants. Yes. Fair pants. And that's plenty of spirit wood. Good to see that. Place some of that on the display. Like, we would prefer to be channeling the supporting element, but same element is an option. Actually, I wonder if this will become unwalkable. least the room is nice. We need to make you an artifact. What is the least expensive fire-aligned thing I might have laying around? Not a lot of cheap fire. Plenty of wood. Plenty of earth. Not powerful enough to weaponize a metal bar. Could stick with the theme and just settle for giving you a plank of wood for now. Wood can be an artifact. After you're done, the eternal transcription. Three laws have been successfully transcribed. Cats are now safe. Once the weather cools off, I can move that lamp over into Wood Hut. Okay, if I move the door over here, that would work. There we go. Yes, we've made things strong wood, although the range on spirit wood is very long. What I might actually want to do is move these, like, further away from the cushion. Or move the cushion further away from the spirit wood. Position the cushion in the dampest part of the house. have 1 ice crystal ore, I can make ice crystal floorboards. And we can see about trying to dig out some of our local spicy rocks. Okay, it's already dead. Dog responds quickly to emergencies. Artifact smithing is happening. Does that mean we're up to 4 laws fully transcribed? Let's send you over to Copper Tomb while you're waiting for stuff to happen. Could also have you visit Mount South. Hot air. Well, hopefully good for the soil. Yeah, my mortals can handle summer temperatures well enough. They won't like it, but they'll live. Cats need to be kept more chilled. Might have to let the cats into the fridge. Or to otherwise move cat territory closer to the fridge wall. Falling treasure. Hmm. Feather. A type of bone. Okay, yeah. So you were supposed to do that adventure first, see the Long Man, and then be prompted to go closer and get the manual. If we're looking to further maximize this space, then I would also put a layer of spirit wood out here, where it's far enough separated that it won't interfere with the earthness of the core, probably. But it will add even more raw energy concentration. I'm satisfied with our current level of dirt. Let's grab a little bit of each of these. Food supply has held up fine. That's good to see. You can also search to filter this entire list for anything specific that you know you're looking for. There's important technology. Seal contract. When you successfully incapacitate a demon that is of lower rank than the practitioner, you can acquire a pact. Moonform, very counterintuitive. Okay, yeah, that is Max. Trying to flow directly backwards along the tree. Moonform's kind of worth it, though. Rainmaking. There's a better version of this that doesn't cost lifespan. Weather magic is extremely useful. Just for now, contract, mindful spring. Think about getting Moonform later. Dog can dig. Dog can cut trees. Okay, that was that world event that was going on the plains. Somebody else took care of it. Alright, the feather is up here. There's just a part of the pond that is boiling. Alright, another thing. Now that we have exactly 2 disciples, we can have one become a mentor of the other. Or no, right. Mentorship properly kicks in once we have a golden core. Yes, then you can have someone who trains others. They can provide similar advantages. Mentorship, I believe, is stronger than having access to books. And it provides some other pluses, just like this entire space here for receiving aid in your studies. That's mentor stuff. Transcribing. Oh, that was you learning Soul Contract, which you only just barely have enough energy to invoke. Well, time for you to work your way up the ladder. Certainly be nice to get you to core shaping. Much to be learned there. Oh, and your log is ready. Your bad mood has been properly mitigated. And alright, so the room has overall good energy. This spot is slightly damp. It's like 40-40-10? Damp, wooden, and earthy. So if those new floorboards are ready, yes, you can try this. The law compatibility helps. Oh, you've already made it to your first breakpoint. Remarkable. %30 chance of success. Gotten in one. Well, on you go. But you aren't particularly compatible with anything. Right, we've been over you before, and you are almost on your foundation. A guest. Oh, you're also a rookie. In overall terms, yeah, you are actually us tier. Practicing the Dark Pill Skyfire general law. There are a handful of, like, static laws that are always the same, and then many, many procedurally generated laws. Wrote a new secret. Oh, you're naive. Oh, you're useful. Know something about someone from Blue Lotus. Well, let's discuss them. What do you know? What do they like? You know what they dislike. Hates yellow fabric. Think about the personality? No? Alright. You do know the personality of somebody else. Skydome. We're almost getting somewhere here. We have not seen Heiji Dao. If I'm remembering right, though, we can... I think I already know what their favorites are, and it's static. This NPC always exists. They're important. Well, we got exactly one piece of gossip out of you. Do you know the mystery? We can discuss the mystery with anyone. Mystery Cave. Have Zone go to the city and attempt to recruit more mortals. Ideally, hopefully, we'll be able to get things going. Since I also need at least one person to, like, send out on assignment to establish more field offices, which in turn can create more flow. Oh, another thing, yeah, I think it's mentioned here. Yes, each city has an attribute that they favor. So if you go recruiting from that city, you're more likely to find perceptive people at Seascape, charismatic people at Abundance. Nothing specified for River. Desolation has strength. Snakes are snakes. But we finally finished transcribing. Leon is free. Well, Leon will never be free. Completing phase 1 of books just means now it's time to read the books that you have written. So let's see here. Which of these do you resonate with? Metal should be fine for learning water stuff. Yeah, so aquamarine. Mind Spring and Harmonious Chant to start. And the next step would be wood stuff. Wood stuff is counteractive to you. Yeah, because you overcome wood. Fire stuff, also a bit counteractive to you. Earth stuff you get along with fine. You can attain moon form. Form of the wheel. Yeah, I may as well commit to that now. I don't think I'm holding in. Well, okay, you have 105,000 banked, which is quite a bit. Spirit travel, 9 provinces, exercise. Gain power for less energy stored in artifact. Also, I thought I had numeric descriptions installed, which should take all of these word things and spell out exactly what they do. Maybe after I've learned them? There's a fine starter regimen. You have many books to read. Correct. Dog. Okay, yeah, so now we have visual on the Blazing Feather. Quite powerful. It will permit it to be carried over and stored with the blood. So this might start some wildfires. We'll see. Moonform acquired. Path to ultimate power. Step 1. Become eunuch. Could hollow out another one of these hills to create a hazmat storage bin. Yeah, there we go. Now the actual chair, nice and thoroughly dampened. Could even sneak another spirit wood in there. Once the summer is over, I'll grab this ice lamp and put it in that notch. Well,
Beep.
suppose this is a bone. It's cancelled. Without a platform to put it on, I can't just pick it up and haul it somewhere. Okay, they managed to put out the fire at least. Allow bone. Okay, successful recruiting mission. And some items weren't destroyed. The lamp is still there. Okay, good. Dog corrected the mistake. Dog is still carrying bone. Feathers wound up outside. Yeah, tier 9. Alright, I had to relax that restriction. Set up a nice rock. Alright. Yeah, we might be able to find a place for you. Welcome aboard.
Beep.
Well. Now that's a thing. Still need to get this feather out of the way. Can also build a pedestal out here. It's an excellent gathering item. Once I get my Earth Practitioner up, there we go. That's what they'll think about. Should send her out to the city to do a couple more recruitment attempts. Yeah, now the numbers are flying though. The time between seasons is Earth aspected. It's prime dirt territory. And right, you want anything that would improve your perception or your int. Int is your biggest shortfall right now compared to what your law is looking for. Which there should be a little bit of brain boosting stuff in fire. Yeah, Cleansing Flame. You'll be able to pick that up. And Visceral Blaze hits everything. Yeah, so. Just gently braze your viscera. Yeah, so attempting reincarnator breakthroughs and cost lifespan. Get it right. You can go visit the shrine to pick up our loot. Yeah, so another big thing. Each of your agencies just kind of accumulates the faith of your followers, which you can then collect as experience. So, Zone is going to be able to buy many skills. And in a while, once that has had time to recharge, Leon will be able to go and grab many skills. Okay, that did not actually collect this. I guess Mortal Realm. What you need to do to make that happen. Probably also try to make contact with the other factions soon and start exploring their territory, diplomating with them. There's valuable stuff that can be procured. Like getting out there and probing distant lands. Herbs and spices. Oh, I put this the wrong way around. That is why no one has been... No one has been making any new paper. There we go. Now it's an option. Oh, we actually have some Ganoderma now. Neat. Anyway, if you send some sort of, like, good initial gift that might have some kind of benefit, we, however, are very poor. I doubt there's anything that we have that could actually be of significant value to any of the others, so I'm just gonna go ahead and correct. To get our foot in the door, hand each person single fruit. It does break in half. Anyway, once you've done that, then you gain the ability to actually trade with them. And one of the things that you can purchase, aside from, you can purchase materials that they produce as part of their thing. Oh, they also conveniently added like a menu here, so you can just shift through all of them without needing to wiggle around the map. That's helpful. Always good to see snakes. But importantly, down here, access. Oh, you can also ask them to send somebody by to help with core forming. But if you buy access rights, then you can actually send people into their territory and start looking around. Gonna finish doing the rounds here. One fruit per faction leader. Okay, correction. This option is, yeah, asking one of them to come and lend you aid, requesting the presence of a core. Demonia. Demon Emperor's Tomb is just hanging out there. Faction, Demonia Temple, even on the map? Seems like no. I should go investigate Alchemist Peak. Still haven't moved the feather. At least nothing else caught fire yet. Yes, there's slight medical benefit to just taking a bite out of that Ganoderma. 35% resistant to it now. The old medicine list. When the time arrives to form the core, every advantage counts. Damn. Yeah, so to review here. You are equally unsuited to all of our laws. 137% wheel gang. 84% wood, 50% water, 60% fire, 72% dirt. Cool, let's just use second wheel. Need to get more people first. So, how is your charisma? Charisma 4, luck 4. Otherwise, an ideal wheel user. Alright, complimentary spirit leaf. Now, though, let's get in there. Look at this place. Let's immediately smash into a demon. Bulldog. Us without our ability to seal contracts. Need to make you a lawyer. Slam directly into other demon. Well. Well, let's see. Rabbit Marrow here. He's tiny. Ferocious Shing over here. You are more dangerous. A lot of other people hanging out here, though. So maybe if I at least lure the demon closer to another person. Okay, the dog has it under control. Let's discuss. You have knowledge of the Pit of Doom. Okay, Skydome though, do we have... We have no intel. Sure you don't want to discuss that treasure? Nah, alright, fine. Carry on with your day. Dog will continue to chase rabbits. Speaking of talismans, alright, I'm not gonna allow myself to get bogged down in small talk yet. Once I have someone who is better at diplomacy, I might make an event out of doing some trips to faction HQs to thoroughly scour them for information. Well, there's some more Demon Hide. Folks just hanging about here. The home of the floor pills. These don't belong to anyone. Perfectly good medicine, just laying on the ground. Some of the purple. Whatever this is, we have a lot of it now. Oh, an Elder of Mount Hundred insects. Let's not be in this room. You all have a good day, Snake. We're already full up on loot, so no need to... Do not engage, Snake. Do not acknowledge, Snake. Withdraw at all due speed from Snake. As Hadoukens. Okay, Snake is de-aggroed. Good haul of floor pills. Alright, the Zoom has made it back. Throw you into some books. Yeah, learn the Helios gaze. Learn the moon form. Drop off my loot over here. Each one stone. They give you a small, immediate burst of energy. And improve your recovery for a while. The floor pills have arrived. Well, only one of you knows Panacea. Though I can also fix that. Right now. Well, we lead by example. Large. Okay, we have height boosting. That's just cosmetic. Could try to sell those. The real ones, though. There we go. Now we're talking. The ones that set fire to your entire digestive tract. Also heart, also lungs. Organs destroyed. Come over here and cast spells. Fun is cancelled. Magic is now. There, so we've identified the purple junk pill. That takes a bit of time off your life and sets fire to most of your organs, but you prove you are brave. Gives you a small boost to max. Reasonably worth it. It is possible to deliberately manufacture those, but it requires trickery. You need to go out of your way to create the worst alchemic brewery. I have the influence for it. I feel like my next high level goal is to get a foothold in the City of Abundance. Grab more people, have some of those people establish our city office, and in turn, kind of open the gates. What does it actually cost to get access? Can I pay you in floor pills? Can I pay you in pants? If I throw in purple, I should process that cotton into more fabric. cash wound up indoors. If I just give you $20, $30, $40. Some pants. Alright, we might need to get more valuable materials. I think we're at least allowed to, like, adventure? I already have access to Wudong. I could visit Wudong sometime. Okay, I can now contemplate your breakthrough. 100% chance of success. Alright, go for it. We've created the proper environment. Yeah, if I can just get you up to... Yeah, it's just straight up one layer per tier. There's 2 layers of Golden Core. Ghost and Hell. Where, yes, the idea of this law is that you are... Instead of trying to ascend upward from human, you are descending deeper and deeper into the underworld until you underflow and wrap back around into godhood. One weird trick. Okay, we are past summer. Let's lamp over. You did it! That's victory one! Alright, there's you. Ready to spin again, 30% chance of victory. 5 years of life for each turn of the wheel. Let's go. Alright, I want to fire up the loom. Dog is helping. Oh, you made it. Well done. So yeah, this then is just the last leg of thinking before core shaping. Which means Leon's job is now to cross-train all the rest of the energy boosting stuff and find as many magically active materials as possible to shove in his mouth. Bite off another chunk of that Ganoderma. You are ready for your next go. 10% chance of victory. This one only costs energy, though. Yes, you can just keep trying. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so Ganoderma here is the fancy form of Lynxie. There's also red ginseng, which we managed to get a little bit of. Alright. Bite into that as well. Though we'll want to find more of it. The idea being here, so, yeah, the first time you take any medication, it's 100% effective. And then, if you gain resistance to it, that reduces the effect of your next dose by that much. So you will approach no effect, but never quite reach it. So those 2 red ginseng are worth like 1 2/3 doses of red ginseng. Another visitor. Obsessed with giving up. A whole other mechanic that is sitting there. For all of your people who are pursuing immortality. Series of dangers hanging over them. That eventually, anxiety, or depression, or arrogance, or violence, or hedonism build up enough to become a distraction. The trick is always getting your first scraps of gossip. The more gossip you already have, the easier it becomes to social network with each additional person. We've heard a new secret that may or may not be true. Understandable. Also, hey, that's intel. We know of someone. We know of a snake eater. Well, that was productive. Okay, Leon made it through another manual. Yeah, his attainment has spiked up a lot though, so it's gonna take a stronger source of knowledge to get at more of this. Oh yeah, so I don't need Heavenly Panacea. You up wanting to learn about Cleansing Flame, Visceral Blaze, Skyfire, and Helios. Take another 30% spin. How's your inner fire going? 12 out of 2,000. That is a number. Probably knock out this tree to further extend the size of the fridge. I could also redo the flooring of the fridge in ice crystal to make the cooling even stronger. Got another 12,000 belief built up at Mount South. %70% next attempt. Have at it. Dog is helping. The wheat protects, well, helps improve protection skill. Need to find more kinds of food for the dog. Victory won. Most numbers get even worse, but the economy, the stamina. Yeah, if they then, survive and make it through to the rebirth breakthrough, that's when they get to cash in. And have the stats they would have earned. But now that you have done that, send you back to the books. Unity. Aquamarine. Oh, and you resonate nicely with fire. Yeah, so we can just go ahead and grab a lot of things. Skyfire, Viscera, Cleansing Flame. Get those under your belt for now. See what else you have to work with. Dog can eat pears. Fruit is acceptable dog food. If your dog is a god. Yeah, up to 146% compatible with Woodlaw. You'll love to see it. Oh, another person has gotten trapped in the fridge extension, haven't they? Yes. Like clockwork. A little frostbitten is fine. That is exactly what makes you wheel gang material. Your time will come. Yeah, especially since also I don't need to, like... I can timeshare this thing. Only one, if one metal practitioner isn't using it, I can just reassign it to the other and not really cause any concerns. We'll need to build another bedroom for them. whole 600 spontaneous EXP. Good job. What to think? With all that travel speed up, you should be able to smash your head into the city several times without too much concern. Get a more serious recruitment drive going. Bridge doing what it should. And yeah, as far as the other 4 seasons, it's winter, spring, summer, autumn. Water, wood, fire, metal. Keep on it, you got 'em. So, once more, advantage to Wheel Gang of their best breakthrough times are liminal spaces. They get multiple windows of opportunity each year. There we go. There we go. Now you're reborn. Number went up. Which, since that gave you your travel speed back, it's also prime time to send you out on some adventures that you really move the bar. Record of coexistence is just kind of generally good. Could have you learn a Hadouken. Yeah, that sinking is expensive. We should probably have you stabilize. Try out other things. You can join in the recruitment drive. Let's see as well. So wood and influence are what it costs to create more field offices. I've got 300 influence built up. So yeah, let's just try to create a rush of new recruits so we can get this place populated, start thinking about building up more stuff, and anyone excess who doesn't fit into current local plans, we can just shuffle them off. We can get our hooks into the city, maybe the plane. Great Snowland. Also herbs out there. Wild South, where wood lives. Questions about the other laws? Six Paths here just has the same structure of 3 breakthroughs in each layer. You are reborn, you sink, you reincarnate, you repeat. 16 Supreme Steps. That's the one where there are a lot of internal breakpoints in each phase. Wheel Gang has many small phases. Yeah, mostly no internal breakpoints within the phases. Just you go through each layer of the wheel. True Sun, as you try to access stronger and stronger fires, you have high risk of internal injury as you make your way up, trying to touch the stove. Sunflower, if I'm remembering right, it ambushes you with a tribulation shortly after you hit Golden Core. Yeah, Sunfire is presented as like the recommended beginner style. I would say entirely because building a space for a fire practitioner is easy. You make things out of wood. You build them a regular house. Well, that's us 2 full seasons into the run. The wheel continues to turn, grinding ever forward. Just at a glance, I think that Leon here is already in a position to get like a mid-grade core? Like lower mid-grade? Depending on how tightly I optimize the actual ritual. And I could still try and get more energy out of him. See just how far we can go. We have a promising young reincarnator, and ideally, despite minor setbacks, torso destroyed. We'll be able to start building up. Break through from this initial preliminary setup to some sort of larger, angrier, more dedicated structure for spiritual advancement. We have our foot in the door, and our hand on the wheel.